Hello, boys. This is we're doing paladin now. I sold my paladin last night. Made bank. I think I sold it for 15 mil. I believe. So yeah, I have money again. Wait, I don't need. We made bank, boys. All right. You know, I feel bad for the guys who didn't join stream today. But you know what they say, right? You got early bird cast the worm. So I'm gonna be flaming, boys. That's right. We flaming. So buy two of this and then buy 200. Let me find a channel, my favorite channel, Herb Town. How much you invest? I invest like tens of thousands of dollars. Um, but and then every time I make money from this game, I just reinvest it back. All right, all right, let's fucking go. It's time. It's time to enhance. Man, that's fucking lame. It's kind of ass. Whatever. Sometimes you can't win in life. What do we do next? All right, let's fucking go. Yeah, what the all right, fine, fine. 5%. I'll take that. I'll take that. I got 5% off that. I take that. All right. Yeah, we'll buy more. We'll buy more, man. We'll buy more. We'll buy more, boys. We'll buy these. All right. Uh, Greg is gonna be sold, bro. Greg has done his job, so he's gonna be retiring. Let's go. Man, fuck 20 fucking strength. All right, whatever. Sometimes you just don't win in life, but it's okay. We'll recover. Let's go. Yeah, what the fuck? I got int on this shit, man. I need to change channels. Let's go to channel 18. Let's go. Yo, not even strength, man. Come on. All right, all right, all right. I think Herb Town is failing me. Let's go to Nautilus. All right, what other items? All right, we'll use it on this. All right, you know what? I have 47 strength. I take it. Usable. All right, that's the new stat, boys. Uh, Hello, sirs. Welcome to the stream. I did some enhancements. Nothing important popped out, but it's okay. Sometimes life is like that, you know. I did all the weeklies, bro. See this? If you clear Lotus and Damien, you get a fuck ton a week. You know. So next week I'm gonna farm this, and we just get ready. Yeah, it's this how the game encourage you to pay to win. It's like the people who needs these cubes or like flames are the people who can't clear Lotus and Damien. The people who don't need it are the ones getting it. But hey, but you know that's how it is. Oh shit. Got time return scrolls. Oh wait, I have one more flame, boys. All right, what do I do with this? Okay, get the dirty day, I think. Yeah, let's do the dirty day. Then let's fucking go. Which one do I use it on? Yeah, definitely this one. All right, we just pray. Wait a minute. That's a fucking scam, bro. Yo, that's a scam. Come on. That's so sad. Oh well. Oh well, sometimes you just don't win in life. This is one of those days. Yeah, I need to change my pets. This pet is ass. Doesn't loot. That most classes can do dailies for all items. You could do up to normal Blue Abyss. It's just certain classes takes longer than others. I mean, Corsair can still do it pretty fast. Not as fast as before, but it's still decent. Hey, no problem. Glad I helped you. Where the fuck is all my pets? I don't know where I left my pets at. Um, for flames, if you're not a whale, you don't touch black flames. Black flames is a whale territory. Um, and I don't know how much money you have, but like generally for free to play, once you get a good flame, you sell it. If you got a shitty ass flame, you just use it yourself because it's not sellable. That's why it's good to start with clean items. This wolf doesn't stand a chance. Brother, the black cube is double the cost. You don't. It's the same rate to get a good roll or a bad roll, but it's just double the cost. Doesn't make sense. If you have the money, if you have the points, you might as well just get the two regular, the white one, the rainbow one, and you have two rolls. It doesn't matter if it's before and after. That's like real territory. Like I don't know how much money you have, but like unless you're like 20k stat, you're not touching black flames. I mean, yeah, it's good, but like it's like is it Gucci good? Like most people can't afford Gucci, but like poor people still gonna buy Gucci, right? Are you one of those poor people who buys Gucci? I mean, if you do, I'm not gonna judge. It's your money. I'm just saying. There's plenty of poor people in America who buy Gucci bags. It's like one Leon, right? Like yeah, like poor people buys one Leon. Should they buy it? No. But would they buy it? Yeah. Cause it's one Leon, man. That shit is like fucking Gucci, man. Would me telling you not to buy it cause you to not buy it? No, you still buy it. It's up to you, man. Brother, I literally did the entire game's boss, and I can't even afford to buy black cubes. There's no way in hell you could afford to buy black cubes. I mean, I don't know how strong you are, but I'm assuming I'm just assuming you're like 10k, 20k stat. Like you're still not gonna have enough for black cube. I mean, for the black flame. Like I literally maxed out all the coins. Like it's impossible for you to get more coins than me. If I can't afford the flames, there's no way you can. Doesn't make sense. Maple Story universe is crypto Maple Story. The things that people hate, NFTs and crypto. That's Maple Story universe. Brother, Paladin just needs 85%. If you want to be like exact, like I mean, I have less ID than you, sir. All right, where's that boss? Yeah, you got 50% from debuff. You don't need more. I mean, it helps you have more, but that's only if you're doing Lotus. I don't know if you're Lotus strong. I just don't remember how strong you are. If you're not doing Lotus, it's like, anything extra, it doesn't do much for you. I mean, even with the leveling event, it's a one-time thing. I don't know. Like, are you able to clear Damien? If you can't clear Damien, you're gonna run out. You're not gonna have enough. Only if you could clear Damien, then you will have enough to do black, black flame. I don't know how strong you are, so I'm not gonna judge. Okay, if you're 15k, you should be. Yeah, if you're 15k for QT, you will do all the bosses. So you're doing Lotus and Damien. I mean, for you, that's like more than enough. I mean, you could try to get more, but it wouldn't make it would. You're just gonna lose out opportunity for boss damage. You're gonna get more damage from boss damage than IED. But I mean, it's still a damage increase, but like certain things are gonna increase more damage than others. Right now, for you, like getting IED is like the same as a attack percentage line. It's okay, but it's not as good as boss damage line. How much IED for other classes? You know, um, 85% Lotus, and 80% for Paladin and Bishop. Just try to get 85%. That's what you need. You don't need more than that. If you're soloing Lotus though, then other classes needs 90%. But like I don't think you guys are soloing Lotus. People who solo Lotus don't come to my stream. The fuck? What quest am I doing? Okay. 68 stat Dominator. It's not worth much now because of the event. You could do base price plus 3 mil. Base price 3 mil, 4 mil max. Hero blessing points. It depends on what's your stats. What your stat is. If you're like 4K, 5K user, then you need to get attack and then flat and then crit rate, right? If you're like 10K stat user, you need to get boss damage and IED. It depends on where you're at. Yeah, it's 2K coins. It's once per account. Then 6K you need to get a crit rate. You're not. I don't think you have 100% crit rate, so you need to get that. Oh, you have 100% crit rate already? Then never mind. Don't get crit rate. Then yeah, because I don't know what class you are. Right? Certain classes have low crit rate. Then then get attack. Get attack. Get all stat. That will help you do form. That will help you form a Black Heaven. And then if you could one shot Black Heaven monsters, then you don't need attacking all stat anymore. You need to get boss damage. That's it. Why do you change your gear discount? I need to get this to level 200 and then sell this for 15 mil. Brother, level 200 characters sells for bank, man. Like, you're not gonna make more money than selling characters. And what better way is to make money and kill pigs at the same time? Then you get like double the money. It's great. If you want to do it, you can. I have the gear, so I do it. Yes, sir. It's 15 mil. Low 200 captain. If you're rushing, you can sell it for 13, 12 mil. But if you wait, it's 15 mil. Damn, that's a lot of people here. How much is it right now? Wow, 110. That's like nothing. Pigs, man. Yeah, pigs. Always pigs. That's what I mean, right? It's, investing in a web pet is not a good idea. Like, it's difficult for you to break even. Because Niso is just gonna become harder and harder. It's gonna become harder and harder to farm. So that's why it's like it's not a good idea. What do you recommend somebody if they only have budget for one Caesarium, but thinking of making a buttload account? Um, flame your Caesarium with the rainbow flame and get at least 59 attack. So, something like this is the minimum required. You need to get 59 attack on this for the flame. And then once you do that, pump black cubes into your Caesarium. Black and red cubes. Once you get 59 attack. Yeah, no problem. Good luck out there, sir. Hope you get something good. Uh, Next week or no, the 7th. Not next week. The 7th. Comes on the 7th. Very soon, sir. Very soon. You use divine charge for monsters. This is the skill. It's this one. All right, I guess do some daily balls and how do I remove that? Let me see if I can remove it. Yeah, yeah, you have a point. Let me look at it. Let me look for it. Delu was supposed to handle it, but I don't know where he went. All right, it should be better now. Good call, sir. Always improving. All right, gotta pin the daily message. All right. Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Server 2. Yes, sir. You don't keep loot though. The loot is mine. You only get heal coin. Just making that clear. You're watching Maple Story. It's in the stream description. The green buff is from the archer buff. This is this. It gives a crit rate and crit damage. You get it from your glove. Unique glove or higher. You could get it. Well, old school pirate server is a lot slower though, right? It's current Maple Story is a lot faster now, so it's not too bad. It's because you're playing old school. Wow, server lagging. Am I lagging? No, I'm not lagging. It's the server lagging. Game's ass. All right, we got our vlog. Got kicked out. Yeah, that's a lot of bots, boys. So how much bots is that? That's insane number of bots. No wonder NXPC is crashing, boys. Too many bots. No amount of whales can support these kind of bots. Yeah, game is so fucked. Alright. Analyze. Let's see how much I can make. Alright, 20 mil per minute? That's not bad. Alright, we found this. Hello, good morning. Yeah, gotta get to 200 for the Lotus next week. So this is gotta do this first and then go back to Corsair. And then by the time Corsair finish 200, Mercedes will be out. So it's pretty good timing. This should be way faster though, because I'm doing the EF the EXP method, not the pig method. This is the EXP method. Just showing the stream how much EXP you will get per hour. And with this kind of EXP, it's like a level an hour. Well, I gotta take Portal. EXP too good. Yeah, it's about what level an hour. I think it's 1.5. I will have to double check. Yeah, it's 1.7. Oh, this wolf got one shot at boys. He dead. Yeah, 3x is like you gotta try hard. Otherwise, it's like wasted. All right, so we put the timer on. You boys can see this is 1.7x. How much EXP I get? I don't know about unfairly banned, but you might be playing like a bot. If you play like a bot, you will get banned. It's about 200k an hour. It's always 200k an hour, boys. You're not gonna get more than 200k an hour. This is the maximum you're gonna make from this game. 200k an hour. If Necromancer makes you happy, then just buy it. This is it's Necromancer positivity, boys. I'm a reform streamer, guys. We encourage the Necromancer users and the One Leon users. I don't think that video is gonna help him. When people ask for like One Leon or like Necromancer, they already decided on that. They don't want you to hear it. They don't want to hear it from you. They just want a yes. Because the fact that they know the name of the item, that means they already done their research. They have already settled on it. Dude, Need is more reformed than me, man. Holy shit. But Brother is a changed man. I thought I reformed, but this brother actually reformed. Like, I'm actually toxic compared to Neat. Damn. Is character progression will be different? No, it's still the same. Legion NFTs all for like it's like a whale thing. Most players are like free to play or low budget. Wait, what is this lag? Yo, these bots too strong, crashing the server. Trying to farm here. Yo, what is this? What the fuck? Alright, maybe we change channel. Hopefully it become better. I mean, even if you grind Legion, it's still money wasted because you could have sold that character instead. So like it's still money. You're better off selling that for gear progression. Yeah, because it's all bots, sir. All bots. I mean, we could go on a bot hunt. Let me finish this EXP and then we go on a bot hunt. Let's hunt some bots. I'm pretty sure I could find some bots. All right, let's try that after. Yeah, I need 4 minutes and then we could try Hennessy's and see how many bots we find. How much strength? 15k strength. Is it? Have you applied? Oh, I can't. I can't do it. I'll have to log out. You're gonna have to give me 3 minutes. I will turn on the guild recruit in 3 minutes. I haven't seen any fan players. But the no free to play, you're asking too much, dude. Right? Do you know how many free to play is in the guild? We have 170 member. We have 150 free to play players. Brother Need is asking the impossible. All right, let's look at my fluorine collection price. Oh shit, fluorine looking good, boys. That's the content right there. All right, let's see. So the brother wants to open our recruit. All right, it's been open. I don't see you. All right, this guy has gear. Let's look him up. This guy is a Von Leon user. He is friends with other Von Leon users. We take that. We are a diversity guild. We need that diversity. but there is not possible to get 35% dex on the main potential. It has to be even numbers. Damn, that 2400 fluorine cell wall though, that's insane. That's a fat fluorine cell. Hopefully somebody can break through it. My average on red is like 2500, I think. Cause I buy the most chunk on 26, 2700. Cause then I was buying what before I buy, I told the stream that I'm gonna buy, and then I think like some merchants cancel their sell wall, and they're just trying to sell like higher. So like my average price is actually pretty bad. But I mean it was content, right? I'm not gonna be like one of those streamers where you buy first, then you tell chat. That's like toxic. I told chat before I started buying because for me it was like a right now it's like a 40 million investment. Like I just think that as like a investment for content. Yeah, 24 million. I mean 24% potential on Neophyte's ass. Man, server lagging again. Let me grab these runes and change channels before I DC. Oh, I can't DC now. This rune is OP. Pig is bad for paladin. Paladin too short. They can't jump. Pigs is good for most classes, but certain classes is not good at pigs. Paladin and Hero and Dark Knight is one of those classes. They're not good at pigs. You gotta, like I say, boys, you gotta have to use the battle analysis. Check out how many monsters you kill per minute. If the monster you kill per minute is low, you gotta change maps. No, I'm not. I'm not 200 on Corsair. I think it's at 196. I gotta put the Corsair on the backlog for a bit. We go back on it after Paladin hits 200. My finger's alright. It's okay. Haven't broke yet. Just gotta grind away. Gotta make that bank. See that, every time you get depressed, just look at your Nisos. Nisos going back up. We're back to 30 million. Miso comes and goes. Do you think 20 million build could hit two hit picks? Yeah, you could two hit picks for 20 million. I think you could two hit picks for 20 million marksman. I think I did it on stream before with, I stripped all the gear. That was before the NFT revamp, and marksman was two hitting. The pick video with the marksman, the stat that I have on the video, that's like a 20 million marksman stat. Like obviously I wasn't wearing any equipment, but that's because I have stats from NFT collection. If you were to translate that stat into like, equipment, that's like 20 million investment. And I was still hitting that. So, yeah, you could do it. You might like, depending on your crit rate, you might sometimes need like a third hit sometimes. if your level is low, but if your level is like higher than the pigs, for sure it's two hits, and that's not too bad. Like two hits can get you like 140 kill per minute. Then the rest is like it's up to your pets. Like if your pets is like looting fast enough or not. If a pet loots slow, then you're gonna lose a lot of time. But if your pet is like pretty okay, then you could probably average to 130 kills a minute. But you gotta grind. It's $2 an hour. Remember that. It's big money. McDonald's fries and iced teas riding on this. All right, gotta be another level. Got two levels already. Well, not yet, but we already got one level. But the second one is coming right up. Coming right up. Let me collect the daily coins. What do you deem fire poison mage best at? The best at killing monsters, sir. That's it. That's the only good thing. Fire poison mage is a gold farmer's favorite class. All right, I forgot to say we're gonna go on a bot farm hunt. That was like 15 minutes ago. I forgot about that. Sorry, boys. We do it now. Let's see, is that the? I think that's the one where you wait. Oh fuck! You wait for the boss to show out, collect your pet. Let me roll some inner ability while we wait. Man, I guess I keep this for now. I don't have more. I don't have more honor. We already saw it. They zoomed by. We saw it, bro. We just saw it. I don't know if you guys see it, but there was a shadow around here. It just it went by. They got faster. These bots got faster. You guys cannot be lying, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. Oh, you saw it? All right, let's look behind that then. Is this guy like trying? Is this guy AFKing here to block them? Is this guy like? Are we gonna find like a bunch of like level 160 mages blocking this? Oh, let me change channel. All right, just a riot in the house. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Guys, see any bots? While I'm back, while I was away? Bot hunt. Oh, is this a bot? Let's follow him. That's not a bot. Is that a bot, boys? Oh, that's a bot. You don't come down here and then jump off like that. All right, boys. We're gonna use the light detector. I'm not giving him free Nisos. Fuck that. Do you want 10k Niso? Who's paying for the 10k though? He doesn't want 10k losers. So we give him the light detector then. Watch this, boys. All right, that this is I think this is an Indonesian bot because it's taking too long to do the light detector. That's an Indo bot. But he passed though. He passed though. So you know. Oh shit, he's confused now. He's going the other direction. Normally he goes this and then go up. That's a bot. This is 100% a bot, dude. Yeah, they're not doing like the teleports though. You see this? The same class, same guy, same thing every map. See that is a bot, man. They're bots. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think this is like maybe 30 bots and one guy just overviewing. Can we like detect this? I don't know. I think I'm on cooldown. Yeah, I can't use it. I need 10 minutes. Yeah, it is like the same clouds every map. But it's still like bots. It's like it's pretty obvious. See that? Like insane. But yeah, and that's why the bots are back. No, but this is just the GMS bot. Like that's how GMS plays. The bots like that. It's not anything like special. It was just those like it was because the MapleStory end team they were too lazy to ban people, so like the bots went wild with the hack. I think it has to be more than that. Otherwise, bots wouldn't come back. Because right now they have to pay $3 per KYC. So they are still paying money to invest for bots. It's I think they just I think it's going further than that. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense why like Criticast is out of Nisos. Like that's like bot. If there's no bots, Criticast it doesn't go up, run on Nisos. So like like right here, like this shit is literally under 100%. This is not normal. Like even when we have the raging bots at Criticast, this is like 150%. Right now it's 110%. You see the problem? Like that's like a like when we had like issue with the biggest issue before is it doesn't no the recovery rate of Criticast is high. Like look, it's 800K per cycle. Like pigs is 1.1 mil per cycle. It's not that big. Like even if you do like site 2 it's 1.2 mil per cycle. Like Criticast is not that low. Like the amount of Niso recovery from Criticast is very high. If you compare to like pigs and site 2, there's way more like 180 plus players than 170 Criticast players. You have to understand like Criticast is not a good map to grind in. So it's like a like if you're 170, you don't grind in Criticast. You go to a mega sector or you go to like Gate of Future, and they're both 120%. So like like you just go buy Criticast. Like see that? Hello, sir. Hello, boys. We have too much pork. The doctor says we need to get some fiber. So we doing fiber for the next couple days. No, not enough fiber. Getting constipated. Need the fiber. I mean, Granada is just it's just tree bark. What class is that? This is paladin, sir. It's on the stream description. The stream tells you what class this is. It's okay. You could afford a new keyboard. Dude, my jump key's on spacebar. It's kind of like fucked right now. Hello, dude. You gotta watch the gear progression guy. Brother, spacebar jump is meta, man. That's the only way to play the game with spacebar. Brother, if you're curious about knee sorting out, you gotta watch the pig video. But I already gave you the tips. You gotta watch the gear progression video, or you watch the pig farming video. All the answer is already being answered. You gotta watch the videos. I mean, spacebar is it's just easier, you know. Like I could use my thumb to press it. I could use my index finger to press it. It's a lot easier. I mean, the true meta grind is the Korean meta. It's the Korean Chinese meta, right? You put your skills like so. Basically, the true meta build is like once you like if you play like a shitty ass like a fire poison mage or like Corsair, what you guys do is you put key bindings, then you put all your attack skills over here in this in the insert and the page up and down, and then you put your teleport and attack here, and then you just play with your left hand only, because you just move your keyboard like upside down, and and then you use the numpad because for some reason in this fucking game, if you put your keys here, you could press your numpad to trigger this. So it's like one, it's like 2 4 8 6, like it translates here, and and then you just play with one hand. That's the meta. And then when your left hand gets tired, you use the right hand, and that's how you do it. Yeah, if you have skills on numpad, you could just play with one hand. That's like meta. I just can't do it because I'm playing paladin. It requires more work. And also I'm on maps where you have like jump and shit. But once you like get to fifth job, a lot of maps you start to unlock like chill and relax maps. Then you can start using the numpad meta. To get to 150 depends on how much money you put in, and depending on where you're starting from. If you're starting from level one, it's gonna take you 12 hours to get to level 100, and then to get to 150, it's gonna probably take you like, assuming you have no equipment and like free to play, probably gonna take you like another 50 hours, probably more than 50 hours, honestly. And then level 150 don't make money. You're gonna need like get to level 170, sell your equipment, and then do that a bunch of times before you get the pigs. You got a pig, you either invest $300 for pigs, or spend 400 hours to make $300. Because your first 400 hours is like it's less than $1. Boss meal is never worth it. The amount of money you get from killing bosses is too low to matter. Brother, the the peak investment for Maple Story is $300. After $300, if you really want to push, you could push for $500 for the maximum efficiency. After $500, everybody makes the same amount of money. Like whether you like kill Lotus or you invest for easy sickness, at the end of the day, you're gonna average to just pigs. Like literally just pigs, like $500. Like you're not gonna make much difference. I mean, yes, the next maximum efficiency point is get 8k stat and farm May 7 as a bishop. But like 8k stat is literally like a $3,000, $4,000 investment plus the levels needed to get there. And like even with that kind of money, you're still only gonna make 280k an hour at May 7. But the thing is, you're gonna lose out the EXP for selling characters. So even for AK Bishop farming May 7, you're not gonna make more than Pigs because Pigs you're getting 200k plus the 10 mil character to sell. So when if you average the math and you do the math, it's 300k an hour. You do daily balls and all that shit, you're still gonna make 200k an hour. But Pigs is make 300k an hour like if you sell the character. So like that's why the max efficiency in this game it falls off at $500, and that's why the whales are pissed because why the fuck they spend $100,000 they make less than pigs because if you kill black heaven monsters you don't make more than pigs. Pigs is like the best moneymaker in the game. I mean you could make boss meals if you want to, but you're not gonna make a return on your investment. You could do it for fun though. If you want to like make money in this game, you're gonna have to like take massive risks to either like buy items to flip or short NXPC, long NXPC. But these are like very risky. You could lose out more money. But otherwise, you're only gonna get $3 an hour killing pigs. Like I mean, if you want to like make more money, you're gonna have to like go on X and start tweeting Maple Story End and tell them like, what the fuck? This is not communism. Is it possible to earn 2k USD a month playing Maple? No, that's not possible. That's impossible. Well, I mean, I agree that nobody forced the whales to spend money, but that's also why nobody, and that's also why the whales aren't going to spend. You could laugh at the whales however much you want. You know, at the end of the day, when the whales don't spend, the game's gonna get shut down. You know, it's pretty funny, but that's how it is. Game shut down, and you guys have to find another game to farm gold. But I'm telling you, like another game is not gonna be as free to play gold farmer friendly than MapleStory. Like MapleStory is very friendly. Now we have a different attitude in MapleStory and you fuck the whale. You laugh at the whales for spending. You make fun of the whales. You look down on the whales, and then you make whales feel not welcome in official Discord. I mean, even in our chat, right? Even in this stream chat, we have people who thinks that whales deserve it. Like a lot of like long term viewers, they think that whales should go fuck themselves. Like it's not just the official Discord, right? I think like a lot of our longtime viewers in this channel, they also believe like whales deserve everything that they got. They think that whales deserve the loss. They think that whales should go fuck himself. And that's the problem, right? Um, they don't understand. It's like their $2 an hour is paid by the whales. The whale pay for that. Well, exactly, right? A whale should have a say, but they don't, right? Like there was so many times in the official Discord, a lot of whales got bullied and make fun of, and like what happens is like a lot of these whales they just quit, or they just sell on the market and just quit, and because the whales quit, look what happens with the dating enhancement money now. There isn't any dating enhancement right now, and it's so bad right now. Dating enhancement used to be 40 billion Nisos a day. Right now it's at 8 billion. Like at the lowest, it was 6 billion 2 days ago before patch. This new patch, have like call some of the free to play players to enhance a little bit to try to do like more weekly boss. But a thousand free to play players is not gonna even equal to one whale. Like like if you lost one whale, you're literally losing more than like 10,000. You're losing like infinite amount of gold farmers because gold farmers don't put money in. So one whale is literally equals like infinite gold farmer. So every whale you lost, this game is like fucked. Brother, no whale has max equipment. That's not possible. This game is too expensive to max. Our giant Chinese Naviator, he's 30k strength. He's not close to max. If that brother wants to max, he needs to spend another $300,000. Brother, it's true that it's a whale's choice to spend money on that. But however, it is a game designer's choice to decrease endgame bosses' rewards to match low level bosses. Name me one game where end game boss is the same amount of reward as a entry level boss. No game in the world does that. This is the first time in history where you have an end game boss give you the same amount of rewards as a low level boss. It's the first time in the world. This is the first time I've seen it. I started playing video games since I'm like 9. I'm in my 30s right now, right? This is the first time in life I'm seeing this. You guys can make fun of whales all you want, but this is the first time in life where we have real life communism that's being like experimented. That's what it is. It's communism. The whales is like, dude, like the high level, the max level bosses, they literally give the same amount of money as like the lowest level bosses, and like that's the thing, right? All these free to play players, they think that's normal. Yeah, but in Mayor 4, the high level bosses gives you good rewards, right? It's not You're not gonna be like, like Mayor 4 max level boss is not gonna give the same reward as like the low level boss in Mayor 4. It's different in Maple Story. Maple Story is literally you can kill the highest level boss and get the same amount of money or less than the lowest level boss. That's different. There is a cap for Nisos. There are Every major patch there is a net decrease in Nisos giving out. Yeah, first month, a bunch of whales was injecting 500 or $50,000 every month. Yeah, exactly, right. It's a continuous spending. Yeah, every whale is always is spending every week, but like once you quit, you don't spend anymore. That's why Maple Story End is becoming poor. This like the market's becoming worse because whales aren't buying. Pig's map is not good for paladin. Paladin works best on trees. So I'll be at trees until 190. Yeah, yeah, I am making less than high level content. Why the fuck do you think I'm playing 180? But brother, I could do 120 content if I wanted to. I don't. Like why am I on pigs, bro? Like pigs is a low level content. No, I'm not going site 2. This is my final map. I'm staying here. I'm staying here until 190. And then I'm going to Black Heaven. Brother, I did solo all the weekly balls. I got 400k off that shit. Initials. I got 400k initials. But brother, if I solo all the daily bosses, I could get a million. Well, not a million. I averaged to be like 300k. But that's the thing though, like that 300k took me 20 minutes. Do you know how long it took me to solo all the weekly balls? That's at least 4 hours. Per hour wise, I'm not making more money than low level bosses. Low level daily boss, it takes me 20 minutes to do all of it. I average 200k to 300k, right, by doing that. But weekly boss is 4 hours, and I'm only gonna get 400k. Like, yeah, I deserved it. It is what it is. Um, for me, I'm going through Black Heaven entrance. I mean, if you can't one shot mobs, you gotta get crit rate and then attack, crit rate and attack, and then you get like a normal monster damage. Right? I don't know how strong your account is. But yeah, I mean, Maple Story right now is in a death spiral. It's literally a death spiral. They have spoiled these free-to-play players, like these not free-to-play players. They have spoiled these gold farmers so badly that the gold farmers, you're just gonna invite more and more gold farmers to extract value from the project because they're like leeches. You just extract value, they don't provide value, and then the game goes on a death spiral. And then the game's developer wants to, you know, they want to pivot to the gold farmers, right? They want to like keep, they want more gold farmers into the game, and then it's like a death spiral. But brother, I never says ROI. Brother, you're missing the point. Did I ever say ROI? I'm just saying. Name me one single game. I'm not saying ROI. One single game where endgame boss gives you less reward than the low level entry level boss. I just need one game. Like if you can name me one game, I'll shut up and not argue, and I'll say I'm wrong, and I'll apologize. Just name me one game. Just one game. I bet you can do it. But if you can, I will apologize to you right now, and I will admit I'm wrong. You just gotta name one game. There's thousands, there's tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of games right now in the market. All you gotta do is just name me one game where end level end game boss, super end game boss gives you less rewards than the low level boss. Just one game. Do it. I challenge you. I challenge you to do it. I'm not even saying ROI. Fuck ROI. It's not ROI. Have never said a single ROI word since I started today. And is there even bosses in Lego Barbie? How much did you invest in your character? I don't know. I don't. I lost count. Whatever I make from the game, I just reinvest back. No, it wasn't bad when they started this game. Do you know when the game initially started at May? A lot of whales was very excited for this game. Like I'm saying, like the Chinese whales, the Korean whales, everybody was very excited. That's because end game boss rewards is good, but every single patch, every single maintenance we have, developers kept decreasing endgame boss rewards and giving it to low level boss. They kept nerfing endgame boss and buffing low level boss. It has gotten to the point where initially it was like endgame boss is like 7x more than daily boss. But then now it's like daily boss is 7x of endgame boss. Does that make sense? It's like literally reversed. So because of that, over 2 month period, that's why it become bad. Like it wasn't bad like this. Like whales aren't dumb. Like everybody was investing because they want to like get stronger, make more money, or like or just reinvest the character. But then people couldn't do that anymore because so many patches have went by since the game launched. So a lot of whales quit. So I don't know what is 1 million hitting. You're gonna have to like. It's about the stat. If you want to do heaven, you need like five. You need like 6K stat. Yeah, the reason Empress Cape was like $400 week one was because everybody saw a future, like where if you want to like earn, you're gonna have to upgrade because the low level boss and the low level maps was giving shit rewards, so people was like rushing to upgrade. That caused a frenzy in the market, caused FOMO, and that's why the price was very high. But then developers kept nerfing high level rewards and buffing low level rewards, and then there's like a stop point, a certain point where high level bosses just worth less than low level bosses. No, they didn't exit because of quick profit flip, bro. They exit at a loss. What's our favorite content creator? Jesus Martinez. That's our favorite content creator. That brother is down negative 30K, but he's not gonna tell you he's down 30K. He's gonna tell you he make money. Yeah, whales have face as well. Whales have reputation as well. Whales not gonna tell you they lost money. Whales gonna be like Jesus Martinez. I make money off MapleStory. I made $20,000 on MapleStory. Check his fucking wallet. He's down 30 grand. It doesn't matter. You can't just say, oh, oh, whales, I make money. No, whales don't make money. Most whales, I check their wallets. They're at a loss. The only whales who's at a profit is if the whales invest their MapleStory beta profit. But MapleStory beta is different from MapleStory live, right? If you only count strictly from MapleStory live, every single whale lost money. Period. Yeah, GG's lost the game because he's down 30 grand. That's why he quit. He quit because they fucked over the high level bosses. So Jesus quit. Yeah, and he got paid in fiat. So at the end of the day, Jesus didn't really lose much. I think Jesus probably break even. I don't think they paid Jesus 30 grand for marketing. Yeah, yeah. I guess Need is right. I admit that I'm wrong there. That's like a bad example, I guess. No, I think if you count his marketing payment, I think he's up. No, maybe. Yeah, yeah, for sure, he would have been a clown. But I have never seen a whale that's profit. I've never seen one. Maple is big though. I agree. Like Maple is huge. The only reason it's still going is because the IP is huge. I don't know, man. Maple C aren't exactly logical. No, it's not worth for free to play players to do weekly balls. Don't do it. Skip. You're not gonna make more money from weekly balls. It's less. You're getting less from weekly balls than daily balls. Like you shouldn't do weekly balls. It's completely waste of your time. You only do weekly balls only because you want to do pigs farming and you got a certain amount of stats and just so happens you could do easy sickness because you could one shot pigs. That's the only time you do weekly balls. Do easy sickness because you are one shotting pigs. What is SCV's wallet? We could look them up. Weekly balls is weekly. It's once a week. No, you don't make more meals. You just do pigs. Who is this SVC? You guys got a wallet I could look up? Your brother's got a wallet I could look up? Yeah, but I can't look up the wallet. That's not a wallet. I gotta look him up. If you sold on month one, I think you're fine, right? Because month one is like peak hype, and not a person becoming a backholder. But I mean, it would be interesting to look him up, check out his spendings and things like that. That's like content. Yeah, I wouldn't know if he actually like break it even or not without looking at his wallet. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? People is not gonna like tell you they lost money. Like if you ask Sizer, did he lost money? No, he's not gonna tell you that. Like we did a full on analysis on Sizer. Right? The brother lost money, but but is Sizer gonna admit that he lost money? No, right? So we can only confirm whether he make money or not after we look him up. Right? Neat is good at this. I'm okay at this. We both can look it up, and it's like content. Hey, I believe he could do it. I cannot do it. It's hard. Um, but I think some people can definitely do so hard Magnus with like 6K. Some people are just good. I'm not that person. Yo, Limelight don't count. Yo, Limelight don't count. Sorry guys. Limelight first clear members. Are you saying the Limelight certificate that they don't fucking count? You don't understand. Do you know what Limelight got on day one? No, no, no. That's not the problem. You know what? You know the rumor about Limelight day one. So day one launch. So basically, day one launch. What happens was they there was a character minting bug for leap characters, and on day one. So basically, is you couldn't mint your character unless you do it in a certain way, like a very specific certain way, and nobody knew about it. But the Koreans knew about it. How did they know? Wink, wink. I don't know. Wink, wink. So a lot of Koreans got first mint, and they got free enhancement for first 12 hours. A bunch of fucking Koreans literally had 20 legendary, double legendary emblems. A bunch of them. A couple of them has double legendary salt weapons, and then a lot of them had day one 20-star equipment. So what is that? I don't know. Koreans, wink, wink. Like that don't fucking count. Like you make money off that. Like that doesn't fucking count. The GMs literally help you make money. Like if a GM helped me make money, I'll make way more than money than that. That don't fucking count. You gotta have to give me another example. Yeah, exactly. Like what the fuck, man? That doesn't even count. The Koreans literally have inside information. They have early access to the server. Like you can't fucking compete that. Like you guys don't know. Like the first item to enhance is the enhancement fee is free. It's 0.001. Like, if you guys don't believe me, check out my first Kaiserium enhancement. I was the first Kaiserium in the server. Like, that shit was 0.001. Was fucking free. And I pumped that shit to like 3 million. But that's a different story. But that's the whole point, right? Like, if you could, day one when the server was open, I stay up all night, like, fucking trying to mint my character. So, because you gotta mint your character to enhance. So you guys know, like, I stay up all night. I have 3 boba milk teas ready, because I need the sugar, I need the caffeine. And I was on sugar all night. I stay up all night, just trying to mint. Every 5 minutes, every time you mint, your game crash because I don't know the method. This is a very specific method to avoid the crash, and nobody know the method besides Koreans. And I know the Koreans mint it. You know why? Because you can see on the Explorer. The fucking Explorer. So like, I'm just here like biting my nails because I couldn't mint my character, and I'm seeing like a bunch of fucking people minting the characters, and then people are starting enhancing. I was like shitting my pants. And I was like, man, fuck, man, I'm losing so much opportunity. I'm losing so much money. And then they finally do the announcement says, hey boys, we're fixing mint. Everybody can mint now. But what was that? That's 14 hours later after the server already launched. And you know what happened when I first log in? When I first log in, I mint um my fucking loyal helmet, yeah, as number three. That's because Limelight members, they don't pay warrior, and I still only got number three. And guess what happens? The enhancement price of warriors is the same as shadowers, thieves, because these enhancement price is for all the classes. right? It's all the classes. So if Chief enhance his fucking thief equipment, it's gonna cause my warrior equipment to go up. So you guys, like, I literally like I leap the full set of CRA, like I leap all of this, and guess what happens? Like my fucking black beam mark is only number 9. Like my black shoulder is only 260. Like I'm literally like I minted the first second you can when the server is up, where they opened up mint for everybody, and I still got a very low number. Like, so you got number 6, number 7, right, number 8. Like I got number 2 on this, like on the sub weapon, but it's too late. Why? That's because the shadowers in Limelight, they already enhanced for 12 hours straight. And what happened was the price? The price was like fucking hundreds of thousands of Nisos. I couldn't fucking enhance, but like they could. Yeah, Chief is Korean. He go out drinking with maplestory N, the M team. Yeah, so like that doesn't fucking count. Like you're not gonna lose money from that. You have inside information. You know what they're gonna do. Yeah, you just gotta know, right? Like that doesn't fucking count. Like a fucking clown can make money with that kind of information. Like if you give me 12 hours straight leeway to enhance all my shit, I'll make way more money than them. Like what they're doing is like some clown shit. Like what I will have is like full set 20 star and more. There's people with 20 star pink bean day one. That's because of the Koreans. They have 20 full set 20 star pink bean, full set 20 star one Leon. That's where the one Leon 20 stars came from. It was like the fucking Koreans. Because like you have 12 hours, you gotta enhance every fucking item. So that every fucking item was free. It was literally 0.001. So what do? You enhance every fucking item. So by the time us regular players can log in 14 hours later, it shares already in the millions, in the hundreds of thousands. So we couldn't fucking enhance. Like obviously you're gonna make money from that. Like brother, like 20 star pink bean right now can still sell for like at least 50 mil, right? 50, 40 mil, 20 star pink bean. Like that's $400. Like you gotta be a fucking clown to not make money with that kind of advantage. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm not hating on them. I'm saying like good for them. Like they have inside information, like and the GMs let them log in first, like like, good for them. I'm not hating on them. I'm just jealous. XD. I want to do it too, but I don't have the connection. I don't speak the language, so I don't deserve it because I'm not Korean. I don't deserve it. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You can't just give me like a guy where like it's impossible for you to lose money and use that as an example. You gotta give me an example where like they actually play fair and square like the rest of us, and then they actually make money. Like give me that kind of example. Yeah, I don't hate the player. Yeah, exactly right. I don't hate the player. I mean, like if it was me, like if I was Chief, I'd do it too, right? I'll probably do it even hardcore than him. Yeah, like because I don't speak in Korean, so I don't deserve it. This is a Korean game. I don't deserve it. I gotta speak Korean. I gotta fly to Korea. I gotta fly to like Dubai, take him out for the Friday night beer drinking contest. Brother, Chief worked for it. You guys don't know, like he literally went to Singapore to take these Maple Story M members out for drinking like every weekend. Like brother, like that's hardcore. Like that's how he became friends with them. Like he deserved it. He deserved every fucking profit he had. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Like there was another Japanese game. The Japanese players was making old accounts. Um, on this Japanese game. Like you could probably find it on my old like Twitter history. Um, like basically, I'm playing a Japanese game, right? So basically, what happens is the rule of the TOS says you cannot make multiple accounts, but the Japanese players they were making multiple accounts on the global server, which is the NA server, right? And they were using multiple accounts to manipulate PvP queue. So like what they do is like they use multiple accounts to dodge me like in PvP, so they don't get matchmaking into me, and then they'll matchmaking into each other. And so what I did to counter them is I made my own ults and I just queue into myself and I force them to queue into me because if they don't queue into me, my ults will hit top 3, and because I'm getting top 1. You know what happens? The Japanese player took out the GMs, the admins of the game for beer, and then they ban me. They ban all my accounts, and then they tell me that oh, I broke the rule because I was multi-accounting. But I was like, okay, that's fair. I deserved it. I deserved the ban because I use multi accounts. But then I reported Japanese players, but like the admins of the accounts, I mean of the game, they didn't ban the Japanese players. That's because what? That's their friends. They're not gonna ban their friends, right? They took them out for dinner. So that's why, and that's the end of the Japanese game. I got banned. I lost like, I didn't lose money because I was I invested in profit, but I made like five because of the ban. Like I had to make like $5,000 less. Normally I was supposed to come out of that with like 10K, and I deserve it for not being Japanese, right? I fucking deserve that, right? I tried to pick a fight with the Japanese. I know the Japanese was friends with the managers of the game. I still pick a fight. I tried to win for top one. Try to like stand down because I was stronger than them. I spent more money. I was stronger than them, right? And because I didn't, I took the fight. I got banned. So I deserved it. No, that's normal. That's just real life, man. I mean, like, come on, man. Let's be honest. Like, this is a game, but it's also real life. Like it's about all of this is like just normal. Yeah, yeah. It's a crypto game, but that game is dead now because it's mismanaged. That's what happens. Is like because I made a scene, caused all the EU whales and the NA whales to quit, and guess what happens when the whales quit? No revenue. Game shut down. I mean, the game didn't shut down. They shut down the all the crypto movement. So so you cannot withdraw from that game anymore because they don't have money. The whales don't spend. So like um the old money that they have, they used to pay salary, and so they ran out of money. So it caused all the Japanese players could not withdraw. So like at the end of the day, the Japanese players fucked themselves because it's like a Ponzi scheme, right? Like if you stop spending, then you cannot withdraw because you always need people to spend for you to withdraw, especially if you had like a big team and you need to pay salary. So if all the EU players quit because I got banned, and then the NA players like also quit, the ones that didn't quit they just stop they start spending because NA also have NA and EU both have that issue where Japanese player was using old accounts to dodge PvP queue. So like whales quit, the whales that don't didn't quit, they stop spending. So and that does matter because whales is like is majority of the revenue. Yeah, exactly, right. There's always gonna be like a pyramid hierarchy. If you're not in the hierarchy, you're gonna get fucked. But at the end of the day, like yes, I got banned, I lost the battle, but I won the war because the game is not dead. I mean, the game is still alive, it's still online, but you cannot withdraw. Like as a crypto game, is dead because as a crypto game that you cannot withdraw, you can only deposit. That's a dead game. They're not gonna last. Like I mean, like in a couple more months, they're gonna shut down. But that's like common, right? Like like happens with Japanese games, happens with Chinese games, happens with Korean games. It's all the same. It's just that it doesn't happen to like free to play players because you're not spending money. You're not like at the peak of the pyramid. How much Niso you have on solo daily boss? Solo daily boss is about 200K for all the daily bosses. 200K. Takes me like 20 minutes to do it. Yeah, it's just a Web3 game with Web3 game, but without Web3 features, only Web2 features. Yeah, it's Web2 with extra steps. Yes, that's the best way to put it. Yeah, Daily Fix has the best way to put it. Web2 with extra steps. But that's the thing, right? I mean, that's why I always say, right? You can't fuck the whales. If you fuck the whales, you're not gonna have money left because they're the paying members. Yeah, I mean, I only came out of ahead of the Japanese game. That's because like I was very strict with my spending, and I was there since beta. So like that's why I made profit. Normally I would have lost money from the ban. Yeah, mobile don't give a fuck. Is it worth to get you mushroom? No, you mushroom is not worth it. You're not gonna break even. After daily balls, I just grind. Yeah, I grind all day. I make that $2 an hour. Yeah, like if you guys are interested, you can find it on my Twitter. I was raging on Twitter. I was making sure that people know about it. I was firing away. I was sending screenshots. I was making sure everybody know. No, the Japanese player was really upset with me though. Like they wanted me to stop, but I'm not stopping. If I get banned, they should get banned as well. I mean, yeah, I know I broke the rules. You guys know how I feel about breaking rules, right? If I broke the rules and I get banned, I deserve it. I'm not gonna like bitch about it. You guys know how I feel about getting banned, right? If I get banned, other people who broke the same rules as I did, they should get banned, right? Yeah, sir. I do the time. This is the brother. You just make your own keybind. This is the keybind. You could pause the stream. Get the keybind, but that's the keybind. No, whales are not supposed to be privileged. I'm saying I'm saying high level bosses is supposed to give you more rewards than low level bosses. I mean, do you agree with the statement or do you disagree with the statement? Because if you disagree with this statement, then there's not much I could argue. My whole premise of the argument is that high level bosses needs to give more rewards than low level bosses. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not saying whales should have more privilege. I think whales should have the same privilege as a free to play member. Like I don't believe in privilege. I'm just saying high level bosses needs to have more rewards than low level bosses. This is the only statement I'm making. Right? I'm not saying whales need to have more rights. I don't believe in whale rights. I don't believe in whale privilege. I believe in fairness, right? So what if a dolphin or a free to play player, free to play player, if a free to play player does not cash out and reinvest, like Darissa reinvest every single Niso he farmed. What if Darissa decide to farm 10,000 hours and then he finally now Darissa can solo Lotus? How the fuck would Darissa feel as a free to play player? He's getting less rewards on Lotus than like fucking a gold farmer clowning away in like Root Abyss. How does Darissa feel, right? I'm not saying this is nothing to do with real privilege. Darissa is free to play. Darissa will one day hit solo Lotus, but Darissa will not make more money at Lotus than what he's currently making. If Darissa makes more than Whales, I'm telling you right now, Darissa makes more than Whales. What's the point of having high level characters? To have fun, to flex. That's it. And also for me is to make content. If I have a high level character like this, I stream, I make content. I grow my YouTube channel. I get more viewers. Like for me, it's worth it. Now for you guys, it's not worth it. What will you to make? What will I do to make it better? Just revert every fucking change when the game launch. Make it go back to the same as beta, or make go back as May. You know, oh, I'm eating an apple and oranges, and then peach and grapes, and then dragon fruit. That's my fruit lineup. Yeah, I mean this I mean for me personally, what I would do is like decrease the free to play rewards to match Web 2 Maple Story. Because the rewards of free to play players or like low level bosses is already been calculated and done by Web 2 Maple Story. Just copy that, like so high level bosses gets good rewards, low level bosses gets bad rewards. So all you gotta do is just like copy one for one what Web 2 Maple Story is done. Web 2 Maple Story they figure it out, right? Because in Web 2 Maple Story, whether you're free to play or you're pay to win, doesn't matter, right? You still need to progress the game because you can't have people just extracting value and get maximum money out of the game. You're gonna have to make people, if you want to extract, okay, you gotta have to like upgrade your character, reinvest your profit, or get fucked. Man, I don't have watermelon. I'm sorry, not today though. Maybe next time. Yeah, just touch nothing. What link skill should I use for paladin? You could get the double pirate skill, the double pirate, and then the double archer. So you get the stat for the pirate and then the archer. The details is in the gear progression guide if you need that. I just started today. Do you have any advice? Best way to make money this patch? The best way to make this patch is to buy a level 100 character. That's gonna cost you about $3. If you don't have $3, you gotta do online surveys. It's gonna take you about 3 hours, 4 hours to do online surveys for $3. Once you get the $3, you buy the level 100 character, and then you start killing monsters. Kill monsters until level 170, so you can kill these monsters. The monsters, you go on the guide contents. It tells you what monster to kill at what level. Get to level 170. Once you get to level 170, sell your character, and then you have profit. Now with that profit, you can either one reinvest, so you can become a pig farmer. The pig farmer video is in the channel. You can watch that, or you could just sell and then make your and profit off that $10 or $20. That's the way. If you reinvest your money, then you need to check out the gear progression guide video. That video tells you what to buy and what to upgrade. Yeah, just one high level character and grind. You're gonna do boss once a day, so you could do it once a day. But you can't keep doing. You don't. You're not able to keep doing bosses. It's only once a day. It takes like 30 minutes to an hour. So you're gonna have to play 10 hours a day. So the rest 9 hours you're gonna be grinding. I mean the seven level 150 Corsair is gonna cost you a lot more money, and he only has 3 hours, right? What's he gonna do after 3 hours? There's 10 more hours in his day. Is he gonna like do nothing for the rest of the time? If he wants to do like a 10-hour shift, he's gonna need 21 level 150 Corsairs. Do you have the money for 21 level 150 Corsairs? That's a lot of Corsairs you gotta have to buy. I don't know. I sleep a couple hours. As a bishop, you either if you can't one shot Black Heaven, then you need to sell your bishop and restart at level 170 bishop, and then you need to gear up. You need to progress. I don't know about the chat, but I'm in RI. Brother, I already answered you about progression. You're gonna have to grind, man. I can't. It's not gonna change. It's the same thing for everybody. Get to level 170 and then sell. The equipment you need is in the gear progression video. You're gonna have to watch the video. I'm not going to go over it on stream. It's too long. I don't know who is Dr. Zero, but I'm just gonna say thank you. Hey, I mean, we could just read it, boys. It's content. It's content for the chat. I mean, no, I don't. I'm not gonna stop them. I mean, it's just content for us. No, no, I know. I'm just reading them going at each other. It's content. It's making me help my grind go faster. It's not always somebody else puts on the show. Yeah, they're generating the algorithm. Yeah, let them be. If anything, I have to thank them. They giving me traffic. The YouTube algorithm thinks that the stream is on fire. They're gonna recommend the stream to more people. Very soon we're gonna see the viewer count going up. And it's all thanks to these two. So I have a thankful attitude. I gotta be grateful. It's not every day we get a show like this. So I think everybody should just sit back and relax. Brother, the most worth is just to spam level 200 characters by farming pigs. That's like the best way to make money. Like everything else doesn't compare to the pigs. So you need to get like 4K stat and spam pigs. Every time get level 200, sell level 200, sell. As 5K stat, um, you can either look into upgrading into 4K, 6K, 7K, and then after 7K, you could do level 4 NFT collection. You're gonna need like 7K before you do NFT collection. Best class for mobbing is Fire Poison Mage. Those two is creating YouTube algorithm hype. Yeah, because of them arguing, we just got like more recommendations from YouTube algorithm. Cause like the YouTube algorithm, it recommends my stream to other people in the front page based on how lively my chat is. And because these two is gonna like kill each other in the chat, so like I'm getting more recommendations from YouTube. And it helps me out, personally. Like at this, me, I'm more about opportunities and profit, right? So if whatever they're doing helps me out, I don't give a fuck. They could kill each other for all I care. I'm just gonna like sit back and relax. 3K stat. Um, I mean, you could jump. I mean, I wouldn't jump off the bridge, right? Because your life is valuable. You should like at least do something fun before you jump off. You should sell your level 200 characters and then restart from level 170. With the extra money, you could re-gear, buy better gear. How is it my fault if my chat is hateful? It's not my fault if my chat is hateful. I mean, like fucking Asmon's Ghost chat is like hateful as shit as well. Like, I mean, he's fine. Let's listen, dude. As long as we're not hateful to the religion of peace or the people of color, it's fine. These people are just being hateful to the white people. Like that's fucking sponsored YouTube, racism. So fine, I'll be fine, bro. Like this is fucking YouTube. Yeah. So if you just started maplestory, you're gonna have to like read the maplestory basics guide. It is on the. You could get the link on Discord, or you could find the link directly from the maplestory and website. There's a guide page you could read on. Like it gives you the brief introduction on all the systems. Nah, I think I'll be fine. If shit happens to it, worst case scenario, I restart. You miss everything, Delu. This is like the peak content of the day. Uh, the class is in the screen description. It's paladin. I just burned 1 million to get unique potential. I mean, brother, like, there's a reason why I don't tell people to enhance. I tell people to buy it. You gotta pay a premium for gambling because gambling is a net loss. But everybody gambles, even though people know it's net loss. Yet the average expected return on gambling is you're always gonna lose money. Yeah, as a new player, you need to get to level 170, and then you sell the character for money, and then with that money, you can either cash out, buy rice, or you could reinvest. If you keep investing, you will be at peaks in no time. Yeah, unless you want to invest and skip this phase, you're gonna need to keep selling level 170 characters until you have more money to like move on to the second phase. Selling out, you need to sell at 170 if you have no gear. If you have gear, you sell at level 200. I don't know how much money you have in the account, so it depends on your situation. Yeah, no problem. Hope it helps. The second phase is the pigs. You gotta get to pigs. That's the final phase. For Maple Story N, I cannot predict the NXPC price because it's heavily controlled by traders and exchanges. So I can only predict where the direction of the game is going, like the overall economy and the health of the player base. So best case scenario is we get new management team for Nexon Korea, the headquarter. Then the game will be only going up. This has happened multiple times. Every time we switch out Maple Story N's community management team, the game pops off. Happened in Japan, Maple Story. Happened in Maple Sea. Happened in Wait, I think that's it. Yeah, we are two data points. The two data points is Maple Sea and Maple Story Japan. They swap them out and then the game pops off. The worst case scenario is Maple Story Nexon doesn't intervene and show and get us a new management team. Then they're gonna run out of money in 2 years. Then we're fucked. How much? I mean, like it depends. If I want to loot, it's about 180k, 100k. I mean 200k. Anywhere from 180 to 200 because the news right now is like very low. I think it's like 160%, I believe. We're back at 170%, so it's about like 180k, give or take. 80k, give or take. 80k. 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 one shotting does make a big difference in EXP and Nisos per hour. You're always gonna want to one shot. Do you use armrest for a keyboard? No, I do not use an armrest. I just have a table. The pig monster is I made a video on pigs. Is the $2 per hour video. Now we have enough weird titles back to back. So we're back to being a normal person. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I get a warning from YouTube or whatever. I'll be okay. I'm not that bitch about it. You buy level 100 character and restart the process. I don't know how much I'm dealing. You're gonna have to pause the stream and count the numbers. I'm not very good at counting, so I don't know how many dishes that is. What that thing is like $10? Not selling $10 for that. Fuck that. Dude, I rather buy boba. I rather buy boba than spending on a unit skin. Maple Story End don't deserve more money from me. Like I mean, I will still spend some money here and there because I need to upgrade for content, or I'm trying to make a quick flip on the market. But I'm not gonna like spend money for like fun stuff anymore because they don't deserve my money. Oh, is it more than 2 mil now? Let's look it up. That'd make it interesting to see. All right, unit. No, no, unit skin's only 500K, bro. Holy shit, this thing crashed. Damn, damn. The player base is poor. All the people quit. Holy shit. No wonder Florines don't worth that much, dude. Like if unit skin is only 500K, like Florines don't worth 3K. Like oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm rethinking my Florine investment right now. I'm having second thoughts. Nah, nobody cares about unit skins. People care about making money, like $1 an hour, $2 an hour. You just need these two guys to like talk it out. Once they flame each other, they become friends. That's how people become friends. You gotta flame each other a little bit, and then you just become friends. Yeah, like we're all fucking like 30s by now. After you flame them, you just become friends. Yeah, I think it's gonna drop more though. Honestly, like we don't have enough real players picking it up. Cause I don't know what Neat has went through today. I don't know what Mister Quality or front running went through today. Maybe they're just stressed. And sometimes if you flame somebody on the internet, it helps release the stress. You better. Now I rather this guy on Neat, flame another guy on the internet than go out there and kill somebody in Quebec. Like if Neat go out there and kill somebody in Quebec, I'm not seeing him ever again. That's like I lost a friend. But if Neat go out here and flame another guy on the internet, he's not stressed anymore. He releases pent up frustrations, and he's not gonna go out there and kill people. Like I'm doing the world a good thing. Did you sell your character after level 200? Yes, I did. I sold it last night for 15 million. That's a fat paycheck. You guys see that I was poor as fuck yesterday, so now I have 30 mil again. I was actually very poor yesterday, but today I have a little bit of spending money again. I was giving you guys personal space. What do you mean? I just listed for 15 mil and people bought it. People just bought it. Like it was Hasagi. I sold Hasagi, so no more Hasagi. No, 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 no. I sold it clean. There was nothing on it. There was no equipment, no pets. Dude, if you sold it with full equipment, nobody's gonna buy it. People don't want your equipment. They only want it naked. They only want a naked character. They don't want equipment. Yeah, man, it's paladin. Paladin's expensive. Like who the fuck has time to level out paladin? This shit is like paladin is very hard to level. Brother, it's the pigs. Get the pigs. Then you sell it. Well, for paladin, it's trees, right? But you get the idea. So, brothers, I'm getting like a level an hour if I focus. But when I'm not focused, it's like 2 hours a level. It's not bad. Obviously, because now it's like equipment is 15 days, so you don't have to rush. You could like take it easy and then relax. But before it's all you could get 200 in 10 days. Every 10 days is one character you could sell. You're gonna have to use the battle analysis to figure out which map gives you the most amount of monsters per minute. But I do know Site 2 is pretty relaxed for Dark Knight. So this is the map. This map. This map, I know I had a Dark Knight friend that he said this map was pretty chill for him. You could try this one. You're gonna have to try it yourself though, because I'm not sure. Yeah, yes, sir. That's correct. You sell level 200, start from level 170. The reason why you do 170 is because a lot of gold farmers they don't invest back into the game. because the gold farmers don't reinvest back to the game. There's a gap for free to play players to take advantage of. Because gold farmers without equipment, they can't get to level 200 as fast as you. It takes them too long. So there's a gap in the market where 200 level 200 characters are very expensive. So if you are willing to reinvest your profit, you could abuse level 170 to 200, the grind, and then just make money that way. But you will need like a couple $100 in investment to do that. I'm surprised your comment didn't get deleted. Your crypto deleted one of our my viewers comment about Holy Trinity. Like the brother got like either got deleted or got banned because I can't see it anymore. So I'm actually surprised he left your comment up. Maybe he banned you. You just can't see it. Because right now, like if the YouTube ban system is if you got banned, you don't know you got banned. We gotta find the video so we can check if Nick got banned. Brother, you don't make $1 an hour at your level because you're just starting out with no equipment, low level. You don't make $1 an hour. You make a less than that. I'm telling you, you're gonna make way less than that. What do you think is after the update? The update is net negative for whales and net positive for low level players. That's always been the case. Every single update is net negative for whales, net positive for low level players. Yeah, if Neat links us the video, we could check and tell them whether we can see his comment or not. Because if you got banned, we cannot see your comment, but you can see yourself. Cause I don't know where he posted. Oh, I guess we could find it. Maplestory and brother, you're gonna have to check the market. Okay, I'm surprised. All right, yeah. So he's still the comment's still there then. But I don't know how much level 200 character. It depends on what character you make. Paladin is 115 mil. Fire poison mage is 7 mil. You know, like Corsair is 9 mil. You know, it all depends on the class. And I'm not gonna like help you look up the price. You're gonna have to open the website and then enter and check out the market yourself, man. But brother, my name is Arcane Wookie. I'm not Siri. You know, like it's different. You know, maybe one day I change my name to Siri and you can answer all the questions and I will help you Google. But not today though. Not today. I'm still Wookie. I'm not Siri. Dude, like the paladin buff really helped push the price up because paladin's actually really good now. I mean, like compared to before, especially with other classes getting nerfed. So I think they were paladin was the only warrior that got buffed, and paladin was already the strongest warrior of the three, and they got buffed. So yeah. Oh wait, price is coming down for paladin, but no, sorry, I typed in Dark Knight. Sorry, I'm fucking retarded. I searched for Dark Knight. I was like, why the fuck paladin is so cheap? And I realized I fucked up. I entered the wrong filters. Yeah, paladin 15 mil at level 200, 15 mil. People are cashing out though, but yeah. But you're gonna find out the average profit by checking the marketplace. Check the level, enter the filters. I mean, you mushroom is better than triple pet. It's just you mushroom is too expensive. You're not gonna break even. I mean, brother, like if you like unchained equipment, there's nothing I could stop you. Oh, I'm currently reformed, so I'm not gonna make fun of you. I'm just gonna say, enjoy the game, sir. I'm aiming to one hit mobs using DK, but didn't know what I need stats. Yeah, you need stats. I don't know what you mean, but yeah, everybody's gonna need stats to one shot. Even if you play Shadower, you're gonna need to invest money to one shot pigs. Shadower is the strongest class in game. They're gonna need, some form of equipment to one shot pigs. Listen, man, everybody needs to equip a credit card, whether it's a $500 Amazon gift card, prepaid card, or the American Express credit card. You're still gonna need to equip that. That's like the most important thing in MapleStory. It's your card. How long it takes to level up 170 to 200? Um, I would say 60 hours if you're like, not fucking around. But you know me, I'm always fucking around. So, for me, realistically, maybe like 10 days. But I already got 3 levels since I started streaming. You could go back and stream. You could see that I started at 182. I'm already 185. Nah, they're mostly 1.5x, not 2x, 1.5. Brother, I gotta tell him it's gonna take a longer time. So it gives leeway for them to play bad. Like it's a Chinese versus Indonesian effect, right? The Chinese can get me um like in terms of hours spent, in a single day. The Chinese can get me 2x more EXP than the Indonesian, right? Like on the same 24-hour shift, the Chinese can get me um 2x more EXP. That's just how it is. So I don't know what race he is, right? And I don't know which country he's from. So let's just give a little bit of leeway so that when he doesn't hit, I don't know, let's say 30 hours, not even 30 hours. If he doesn't hit like the 40-hour mark to get to 200, he's not gonna be disappointed. If he did it less than 60, he's gonna be very happy. He's gonna think that he's good at the game. And I'm trying to be positive over here, right? We can't be comparing to the Chinese. They're different. Why not farming at Site 2? Because Site 2 is less money. This is more money. You're gonna have to watch the pick video. I give an explanation there. I'm always farming views, boys. Gotta farm the views. But you gotta watch the gear progression video. Hello, sir. I'm starting to lose focus again, so I'm gonna slow down. But hey, $1 an hour is still $1 an hour. So let's aim for $1 an hour. Man, I need to save out like 100 mil because I need to buy out my bank character to money launder. So I gotta pay taxes, and I gotta like list it in the high amount so people don't buy it, or if they do buy it, then I can profit. So so yeah, I gotta like save up Nisos now. Yes, sir. We winning, man. We winning this. I don't know if you. I don't remember if you were there last night, but I bought more florins. In support of the gang. I'm gonna. We gotta. Apes together strong. The Chinese Laviating had let me down. He sold, but it's okay. We're gonna move on without him. No, but seriously, guys, you guys gotta sell at 3K. I don't think Florian's gonna hold. I think no, the current paladin price is already like maxed out. I don't think it's gonna increase more is any further. Like 15 mil is already very expensive. Because you have to consider there isn't a lot of view players left. So like the players who's gonna buy paladin are like the leftover few view players, and there isn't a lot of them, and it's just gonna keep dropping. I mean, I'm starting Greg in 10 days once I get my weekly loot. Greg is out of here next Sunday. Sorry to say this to Greg, but Greg has done his job. Hopefully, I can make like 12 mil by then, and I'll be happy with like 12 mil. I mean, every game, online game, you're gonna need equipment. Like whether you play World of Warcraft or RuneScape, you're gonna need equipment. It's not character level. I mean, character level is a factor, but the majority of the factor is equipment. Most players who buys low 200 characters, they're already rich people. They're not gonna want your equipment. Like unless it's like best in slot or like your equipment is like very efficient and you're selling it at like a 50% loss, people aren't gonna be buying it because most people is buying it for collection. If they're buying it for a main, they want like a 210 paladin. Brother, if you want to play boss mute, just do it. You don't need my confirmation. Just play whatever makes you happy. I mean, if you no matter how many times like you ask this or ask this in a different way, the answer is always going to be the same. I mean, like it's like when Leon users they just want me to say okay to one Leon users. So I'm gonna say okay to daily boss users as well. Just do that. Just do it. Warrior is bad at pigs. Their jump is too short. I can't jump up the platform on pigs. I have to climb the ladder. If I have to climb the ladder on pigs, it's too slow. Yeah, I don't understand mobility nerfs. Like, I understand like damage or like if you're buffing or nerfing damage, it makes sense. I just never understood the reason behind nerfing a class mobility. Oh shit, we got the math now. All right, I gotta say he's down 10K then. I figured it was more than 10K. Is Aaron good? I don't know. You're gonna have to wait for the numbers. Wait for the numbers to come out. If you get a double boss bow for 7 mil or less, then it's fine. If you cannot, then skip. But you're gonna have to watch the gear progression video. All right, I'm gonna take a short break to do some dailies on my mobile game. Need that break. The tree's making me tired. Right, 18K. Yeah, so I was saying 30K, so I'm like wrong. So I guess it's like 20K, right? But that's like still fucking down a lot. What mobile game I play? Currently I'm playing three mobile game. The first one is Honkai Star Rail. The second one is Eversoul, and the most recent one was the third one is Lost Sword. Brother, he sold his gear. Why you need to do a bath on gear? He sold the entire character with the gear, bro. There's nothing left on his account. It's empty. I don't think the energy. See that the thing about the CRA energy is that it's based on view players. If more view players play the game, that thing can always shoot up in price. But if there's no view players, that thing will just keep crashing. Personally, I see out it every week. I get it because I don't think there's any view players. I think it's like all gold farmers. Like gold farmers is not gonna buy that shit. The whales that was gonna buy CRA for collection, they're not gonna buy it anymore because the collection VRAM, you can skip that now for max NFT. You just need to buy it for 3 months. Most people will prefer to buy in 3 months than buy CRA as a collection. Well, it's up to you. You can hold. I'm not gonna hold. I'm just gonna sell. You could trade for weapons and use it to like get free cubes and free flame for the event, but that's it. I mean, you're not. But I don't think you need more than that. Brother, I don't know what the hell. Are we talking about the same guy, Master? I think Master's not talking about Jesus. He's talking about somebody else. Jesus has nothing left on his account. It's all empty. Jesus quit, bro. I don't even think Jesus is looking at the right account. I mean, sorry, I don't even think Master is looking at the right account. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, brother, that's not his. That brother, you're not looking at the right account. That's not him, bro. That's not him. That's the Chinese. Usagi is Chinese, bro. That's a Chinese whale. The Chinese whale bought his account. Brother, you're looking at the wrong guy. Usagi's Chinese, man. That guy's Chinese. Brother, that's Jesus. Come on, man. You can't just track who owns the character. Brother, he sold the character. You're doing it wrong. Dude, if I sold my character, that doesn't mean that guy, the new owner of Hasagi, is me. No, I don't own Hasagi anymore. I sold Hasagi. It's the same thing. Yeah, he showed that that's who he sold it to. You're gonna have to watch all his videos to get his address, but that's him. I'll tell you right now, that's him. This is Jesus. The body I just send you, that's Jesus. All right, I mean, if you're gonna like do this blockchain business, you're gonna have to do it right. You can't be like doing this. Like the blockchain literally shows Usagi bought this character. Does that even make sense to you? Like Jesus quit. Why the fuck would Usagi buy this character if Jesus quit? Like just think about it. Like logically, just think about this, right? Does it make sense? Like why the fuck if I'm quitting MapleStory, why the fuck am I gonna spend $10,000 on a character? Like anybody like in the chat can tell me that like this doesn't make sense. Nah, I got I think that Jesus doesn't sound good. Jesus sounds way better. But brother, Jesus sounds way cooler than Jesus, man. Come on, we gotta call him Jesus. Brother, I'm not gonna argue with you about this, Master. Like this is like just use your brain. It's if I quit, I'm not gonna spend $10,000 on a character. I'm selling it. The brother said he sold his character. The last on-chain activity for Jesus' character is Cozy. Cozy is currently owned by Usagi. It haven't been sold by any. Is Usagi's holding Cozy, right? I mean, like, there's nothing else I could prove to you otherwise. You know, like, you just gotta have to use a brain on this. Like, you know, like, I can't help you with this. This is like a we're going towards like the brain diff now. You know, like you know, listen, you know, this is like a one Leon issue now. I can't help you with that. But hey, you know, if you think that's like that's Jesus, then you know, power to you. You know, I can't stop you from that. No, that's normal. Every Chinese whale is down money. That's like normal. Like that's not nothing. That's nothing new, right? The Chinese doesn't go around saying that they make money. They don't lie, right? It's the Koreans. The Koreans lie that they make money. The Mexicans lie they make money, right? It's you know, I mean, what we Chinese don't lie. You know, we're gonna tell you we straight up what we haven't recovered our money. We're not gonna lie. Unless you're Sizer, right? If you're Sizer, that's different. But like I'm talking like regular Chinese people, like yeah, it's like yeah, it's you know, we're just honest people. Yeah, I mean like yeah, the agents lost money is like you know everybody knows that. Yeah, now this guy got me curious. I'm gonna do it like I'm just gonna do it, you know, see what happens. Dude, I can't believe I'm spending time on this Jesus guy, man. Come on, man, just to prove my point. Brother, you brothers, you gotta like learn the blockchain, man. It's very clear if a guy's lying or not. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting 28k, negative 28k, around give or take negative 28k. So run that to 30k. I'm about right. Do's down 30k. It's more than 23k because you gotta think about it. He dual bosses with Limelight, so he has to pay out splits. So if you count the splits, you're gonna have to go through the AVAX change or the Hennessy change to subtract the splits. It's actually a lot less. He only cashed out like 10k NXPC. He put in over I don't know how much he put in. I forgot, but he only cashed out 10k. And the time he cashed out at was like it was only $1, like a little bit less than $1. When he bought this shit, it was like 220, 230. I mean, if you go balls together, right? Most people does splits at the month one. The reason is because every single boss is literally 200, $300 a boss. Literally every single boss, including sickness. They are literally worth $200. So you had to split that. Like it's way too much money to free for all. Free for all only became a thing because each ball is only worth $10. I'm not gonna sit here and like try to calculate how much money I owe you because of $10, right? It's just move on. But people is not gonna like let you keep a fucking $500 boss job. He's gonna split that. Yeah, month one was big, but then the player the next Maple Story end was like, nah, fuck the whales. They don't deserve this much. Which honestly, I think it was a lot of money as well. They should have like decreased it, but what they did was they decreased it by like 70%. Was like 7x. You just get less, and then they decrease it again and again and again, and now like these weekly balls isn't even worth it anymore. I mean, no matter what, we just proved Jesus is down 20K, at least 20K, between 20 to 30K. For content, we're just gonna call him 30K. But like, that's the thing, though, right? People don't understand. Every single whale that solos Damien and Lotus, you could say 100% they're at a loss. And the only way they could be positive is if they like leverage trading NXPC on the side, like long and short, and they get that right, or like um that Mr. Link Whale who like manipulated you mushroom pricing all the way from like 4 million to 8 million. Like these are the only people who could profit. Like big borders who's manipulating the market. If you're just playing the game, now you're at a loss. Like if you just play the game, everybody playing the game is at a loss. Anybody playing the market, they might be at a win. Depends on the person. I mean, brother, if it looks like a Jesus, if it acts like a Jesus, if it's sin like a Jesus, it's a Jesus. He told all his viewers, like his audience, to play MapleStory and invest a fuck ton of money in it, and that he's making a fuck ton of money. He told them that he's gonna retire off MapleStory. He told them that MapleStory made him $5,000 a week. So he sinned, like all his viewers lost money, and then he started selling his viewers courses on how to make money, and follow him to the next project, buy Discord membership. That's a sin, right? I mean, if he did actually make money, that is not a sin. He's just charging for content. But the fact that he lost money and then tried to pretend that he make money, that's a sin. So it's Jesus. No, he didn't peace out. He moved on to the next game to to extract his community. Because every time he switched games, he could make new guys and then sell more like Discord calls on Discord. I don't. I want to say he's worse than EOD. I feel like it's just they're two different types of content creators. Well, I don't know. I don't read the Bible. Oh, wait, I forgot to do a guild. Okay, there's a farmer. But if he died for my sins, does that mean it's also his sin? I mean, I'm just asking the question here, right? If he died for my sins, does that mean he's also taking responsibility for my sins? So therefore, he also sinned, right? No. So therefore, he's also a sinner. Hey, good job on the hard Magnus. It's chaos for long. Just get more damage. Just get more damage, sir. But brother, the only god I believe in is the goddess of Isekai. I don't know. He's probably obsessed. But I have bigger problems to worry about than all these race people, the ethnicity people. I have Maple Story management team. Oh fuck! You see that, boys? I talk about Maple Story management. and then I just DC'd. The game says, I'm logging on from a bang IP. Yeah, you guys see the problem here, man? I didn't even finish my sentence and I got DC'd. Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of people gone. It used to be full. But I think YouTube got it with the negative social score. YouTube knows. Oh wait, I could turn on timestamp. All right, later, Insaney. Good night. I need to look at the flooring every couple hours. I go check out the flooring price. Free to play made bank off this game. Honestly, they did really well. I don't think I did too bad personally. I wasn't like I didn't go that crazy with the enhancements, so I'm not too bad. I'm excited to look for the next new game though. Haven't figured out what yet, but with the crypto market, you never know. Sometimes it just a new game just pops out. Hello, sir. I mean, once if I find one, I'll make sure I'll let you guys know, and then we could lose money together. Right? I'm not gonna tell you that you're gonna make money. That's not possible. Let's just lose money together. Whether you believe the game or not, let's just lose some money. That's the name of the game. Everybody be losing money. I do need to like figure out if I need. I wonder if I need to make another video to get 500 subs. And I'm pretty close. Maybe we'll get there by itself. All right, we're back to grinding. But we're gonna get banned for trying to advertise at somebody else's channel. Let me browse a little bit of Twitter, see who else is complaining. Haven't been on there in a while. I like to see what other people are saying on X. Oh, we found this. What is that? It's the 28th. Well, I can't stream this because I'll be working at that time. I probably watch this on stream after this thing finish, because they're probably gonna say whole lot of something and a whole lot of nothing. Brother, brother, if I don't get another job, how am I gonna feed the family? Brother, it's $2 an hour at Maple Story. I gotta work two jobs. Maple Story hard, man. I was hoping to retire off Maple Story. Didn't work though. Alright, nothing interesting in the Maple Story X. Oh my Star Force thing popped off. My Star Force post popped off. There's actually a lot of views on that. That's pretty impressive. No wonder Star Force price went down because a lot of people was watching it. But other than that, there wasn't yeah, there's nothing much just people complaining about. It's either people flexing or people complaining about getting banned. No content. Brother, I'm waiting for red flooring to blast off. Gotta do the pig farm. Everybody do the pig farm. Uh, Paladin is just stronger than hero. I mean, if your friend can't solo Harvard Leon as Paladin, there's no way he could solo as hero. That's not a Paladin issue. That's his equipment issue. All right, we got a new recruit. Let's look at this is a actual player or has equipment. All right, this guy is an on-chain user, but fuck it, we take that. Now your friend is capping. Nah, I think your friend is capping. There's just no way. Like if there wasn't a if there was like a normal arc practice mode, I would have show you that it's possible. But there's no practice mode, and I don't have any paladins left. No, paladin DPS is better. Paladin does more damage. I mean, hero has better burst. Like during the 30-second buff skill that paladin used during that period, hero does more damage than paladin. But the thing is, once that thing is off, like paladin goes wet noodle for like 2-3 minutes, and then paladin just needs like another minute to like pass the hero DPS. So like on a 3-minute cycle, paladin just does more damage, right? I mean, if you're just comparing 30 seconds, yeah, hero does more damage, but 3-minute cycles, paladin does more damage. So it depends on the time frame. Hero is like a 30-second hero. You're a hero in 30 seconds. After that, you're just limp. Hero cannot get his brother up. Shadow is stronger than Paladin, so it's up to you. And Paladin is not it's not gonna do well at pigs. Their range is too short. You could go pigs, but personally, I'll go this map. This is the map for Paladin. Like this map is better than pigs for Paladin. But if you don't have the money, like this is the only way you could do. You're gonna have to like farm here, sell a couple level 200 characters for money. You can flame mechanic pendant and sell it. That's fine. That's a valid decision. You could use Neophyte. It doesn't matter. You could get other stats from NFT collection. Nah, attack stat is better than stat. You're capping. You're trolling. We don't. This channel doesn't believe in inflating our strength. Doesn't believe in inflating our decks. We believe in the right stats. And so we don't believe in percent stat. We don't believe in these fucking retards out there, with 20k strength paladin does less damage than a 15k paladin. We don't believe in the fucking retards that is 22k uh dex and does less damage. 22k dex marksman does less damage than a 17k dex marksman. I don't believe in that shit. If Master SG believe in that shit, power to him. He needs to like inflate his way into like a party. But we don't do that here, boys. We solo bosses, so we don't get that shit. But hey, if you really need to like inflate your way into a party, this is the best strategy. But people is gonna remember you as like the weak shit. Now percent stat it still doesn't get better even at 21 star. It's at 21 star. You're gonna need 22 star for Absolab CRA and full boss at 22 stars in order to have 3% stat equals 10 attack. That's the barrier we're looking at. And unfortunately, right now, nobody in this game has 22 star full Absol and full CRA, so it's just not possible. How much investment solo CRA marksman? Um, 7 8k stat with assault weapon. So I don't know, a rough estimate, maybe 200 million at least. At least 200 million. I mean, let's say a couple $1,000. What's another $1,000 for maplestory and and also for the flat attack argument, it's very class specific. So like for Kaiserian users, then once you get 21 star, 20 star, then you could possibly convert into stat because Kaiserian users has a very high flat attack. But for like Corsairs and like Thief users, their base attack is very low. So even after they get 22 stars, they're still gonna favor flat attack from bonus stat. Like, you're gonna have to like play classes like um I mean just Kaiserian, I guess in general, because and Kaiserian users and mages, right? They could swap earlier, like 22 star. But for every other class, their base attack on their weapon is way too low. So they need the flat attack for armor. Even after like 21 stars, it's not enough. It's not gonna even out. I mean, like I have a very low stat percentage because I favor attack. So that means attack percent is actually a lot more valuable on my character than the people with 20k stat. And even then, I'm still prioritizing flat attack, even though I have a very low percent stat. Like my percent stat is like 350% around there, give or take. But like some people has like 500%, and they still don't get like I mean like, even for those people with 500% stat bonus, it's still a bad idea. I mean like this fucking sword is 600 flat attack. Like you could find a Corsair 21 stars, they're gonna need like 10 pieces of 21 stars to even match this. So, that's the problem, right? And even now, like even with this, I still need flat attack. Yes, sir. The 18% stat is better because he has 20 attack. That one's better. And I'm tired. Should I take a break? All right, we'll do another 15 minute, and then I'm gonna take like a couple hour break. So yeah, let's do 15 minutes, and then I'll be out for like a couple hours. I'll be back later tonight. Attack percent is not the same, bro. It's not the same as damage. Attack percent is all your flat attacks added together. Damage is just damage. Brother, you gotta watch the gear progression video. It's not as simple as that. You gotta balance all the stat. There's no there's no one universal answer telling you that this stat is worth more. Stats worth more or less depending on what other stats is. Brother, if you have 100 attack, just attack, then you add 100 attack. Now you have 200 attack. What is that? You just double your damage. Yeah. If you have a muting attack, then you add the same 100 attack. What's your damage increase? Now you have one muting and 100 attack. What's the damage increase of that? Less than 1%. So it doesn't matter. It's not just attack, bro. It's you gotta look at what you currently have and what you currently don't have. Does that make sense? If that doesn't make sense, you're fucked, dude. Like you're gonna have to take a math class. Somebody gotta tell you, you know. I don't know if attack from hero blessing benefits that. It's too hard to calculate. Because we are still on like a very outdated stat window. The new stat window there's another line here that tells you attack, like flat attack. So it's become a lot easier to calculate. But for right this one is like literally super difficult to calculate. You adding like five attack, like how much this thing moves by. I mean, it's possible. Somebody has to like write down all the numbers, understand their stat ranges. I can be asked to like figure that out. Somebody can do it. Free to play, yeah. Get 4K stat, and then pick my way to retirement. I mean, if you are from the Western country, like like Europe or America, then just reinvest or whatever you make, and because like if shit happens, you just go work a job, uh, flip burgers. If you are from like a poor country, like third world country, Indonesia, Philippines, Africa, you know, killing pigs is your full-time job. Just withdraw money, every day from pigs. Treat your family to a nice meal, every week, and you'll be fine. Save a little bit of money, for the next game. You're not gonna get a better game than MapleStory to make a daily late to make some daily wages. It all depends on your real life situation. If I'm from Indonesia or like Vietnam, my priority is to like get to pigs as fast as possible, and then every day I'm gonna cash out 2 million nisos a day. Like that's my strategy. That's like how much is that? That's like $600 a month. So I probably like set aside $500 for the family, and then maybe $100 I will like invest very very slowly back into the game. Maybe not even reinvest back. Like I say, I don't know your situation. I can't recommend you based on that. You know, my situation is different from yours, right? Like I'm just investing whatever nisos I get from the game because I could afford to do so. I could go out there and like flip burgers, and I will be okay. But for a lot of people in different countries, flipping burgers is not more money than killing pigs in MapleStory. There's a reason why the pig video did really well for my channel, because the people who watched it, they aren't from Europe, they aren't from America, they're from like these different countries. So for them, like pigs is good. It's good money. It's honest work. It's good money. At the same time, they could like watch the YouTube video while killing pigs. So a lot of people is interested. There's no shame in killing pigs. You're doing honest work. All right. With that said, my 15-minute timer is up. I need to take a couple hour break. Pretty tired. But I'll be back though. I'll be back. Yeah, I will restart stream in a couple hours. But for now, gotta take a break. And I'll see you guys later.